Hey, cool born.
You see, brother. Welcome. Let's put stuff on that mix real quick. wish you could click on this and see the thoughts. I wish that you could click on this and see the thoughts the same way. Let me turn the music down. I wish you could click on this and see the thoughts the same way that you can in like ChatGPT, where when it's thinking, you can get the little side view, and kind of see the actual process. But I don't mind. I mean, this is obviously for people who aren't very savvy. They're just trying to make game development, available for everybody. So they're just gonna have it do the stuff in the background, and then it basically communicates with you. But this is my first time using Spawn, and it's pretty crazy. They're in their startup mode right now, so everybody can use it for free. You don't need to pay anything, and it just fucking cooks. So if you want to make some games and even just to have fun with your friends or whatever, this is a great way to do it. And if you want to make something serious, you probably do something fucking serious with this too. Oh shit! Now I can attack, but the ships are coming on the land, which is not possible. I can't see where I'm at aiming. There we go. Okay. I'll lead them a little bit. I just wanted to keep the ships in the water. I just wanted to keep the ships in the water, so that should be pretty straightforward. I'm having it remake the classic arcade game Rampart because this something. Oh, you know what we should do, Coolborn? Fuck, dude. I can remake the game that I fucking love that's been gone forever. It was an old game on. It used to be on like. I can't even remember what the website it was. Kung Fu Chess. You remember this game when I used to play it back in the day? Fucking great. I don't think you can use pictures in here. Also, you're building a Rampart clone at 6 a.m. in Miami. That's exactly the kind of unhinged creativity that belongs to the creator community. Oh, it's a Discord. Well, I can't join yet because I need to make room for it, but I definitely will. Hold on a second. What can I get rid of? Get rid of something. matter. No. Got, this has got. Okay. Let me just edit and invite link, and then I'll re-invite myself on a different account. Do that again. Oh, my application is pending. Okay. Hopefully they'll accept me. Whoa, we got our fucking start menu. Look, enemy castles 1, 2, or 3. Start battle. One castle. Start battle. But it won't actually get. Oh, it's still cooking. Okay, it's still cooking. Hey, here. Go ahead and sign up. Don't click on this yet, Coolborn. Oh, okay. That was fucking great. Oh, cool. What's up, Jacob? You see what I love that it. I mean, I understand that it's probably like motivated to invite people or whatever, but I love the way it says that. The way it said that part. Okay, here we go. Camera is working. Try that WASD. Let me see. Okay, it's still cooking apparently, or maybe no. Okay, okay. The menu UI for the beginning is good to go, but it's not actually allowing me to instantiate the game when I press start. That'd be pretty straightforward. Yeah, nice to meet you, Jacob. This is my first time in Spawn. I'm very familiar with a few. Oh, you already left. It's okay. Oh, oh, freaking awesome! Thank you. I just think it's nice to be able to get that more granular understanding of what's happening under the hood. It also helps Also, I love it because I generally save. Oh, I save. Cool. I did not expect that. That's wild. That's some crazy dev interaction where I just happened to mention something that would be cool, and, and they're like, "Hey, I'll have that." That's awesome. I really like this team. From everything that I've seen from them so far, it's really, really cool team. Yeah, that probably won't be too difficult for it to fix. We can get back into testing. The ships are beached. I see that the ships are beached. I do want to. I don't know if I can run two concurrent ones. See if it'll let me run two concurrent ones. I do want to make another game. So we can drag and drop updates. In that case, let's just save this. You know what? Actually, we'll do it like this. Like a little more bounce. Yeah, we'll do 2D. That's fine. I saw that it starts off in this 3D, and most people are probably in 3D mode. But I'm a real big indie pixel art 2D kind of guy. I love it. I mean, I've played a lot of AAA games over the years, but I really prefer 2D pixel art because I'm more into the game loop and the quality of the, you know, the game structure that you're playing than I am what it looks like. Hey, there we go. Well, I have no castle to start, and the ships are still coming on land, but at least they're stopping on the beach. Nope, they're stopping on the beach. What the? There's a fucking pirate ship coming. Okay, cool. Four ships and two pirates, and then we got the enemy castle too. Can't really hit them. I guess we're both just trying to survive against the pirates at this point, kind of thing. So now it's like, all right, that's going to be important because we need to have like the core concept of there's going to be a handful of castle cores, and then you put your Tetris pieces around to build you a castle. And the idea is like, the game is over when, you're not able to successfully rebuild a castle core because you have to have at least one castle to kind of function, right? Oh, here we go. This one's cooking. I can only imagine how much crazy fun I'm going to be able to have with this. I mean, I got a huge imagination and I know how to put it to use. So this tool is phenomenal. I mean, I'm already doing stuff like this over in, you know, AI, Google AI Studios cloud-based build, and I usually have it make three GS stuff. But obviously, you guys have already worked out a shit ton of the system programming and kind of like the knowledge bases it needs to be able to really ruthlessly implement whatever the people are asking for. So I love this. I love this form, which is cool. And I like the philosophy that you guys espouse. I did see earlier on X, the whole where was it? I reposted it. It's back. Where was it? Yeah, this one. Renaud. I guess it's, I don't know how recently. Um, He joined. Oh, that's why I'm joining team. So he must have just recently joined the team, and I love this. Anyone should be able to create any 3D world or game directly in the browser. And then it goes over that you guys picked up 3JS and open source many features. Like I love the philosophy that you guys have going on. This is a really cool project. I'm gonna be definitely spending a lot of time messing around in Spawn and streaming Spawn development. That's fun. What do you got? We're up. I'll probably come up with I'll probably come up with an agent in ChatGPT or Gemini or various other tools to that I'll build a system prompt for and a bunch of knowledge base material that I'll synthesize and gather that will then inform the kind of the PRD updates that I do over here. And I guess now, since you can let the AI straight up just look at your browser, it can kind of watch the process with me, and then we can work together. I'm the kind of person that doesn't like a one layer AI. Even with all my music creation and video and image creation and whatnot, I'm generally building AI that are really well suited with a system prompt and knowledge base to like facilitate what I need to use other AI to create things. Because I'm not lazy. I just I want to have a more complex approach to things, right? Like a systematic approach. It's so cool. It's just a multi-agent system that has various quote unquote Wisp agents go and do the various pieces. Right now we got a court Wisp, a gameplay Wisp, and a UI Wisp, and they're all working independently but coherently to develop the stuff. So cool. When I did this previously, I've made it pretty far, but I was having difficulty with the enclosure detection. I think there's a couple different algorithms that it can use to do that, like fill and stuff. I'm not too familiar because I've never coded one of those specific kind of analyzing algorithms, but I know that it probably knows what to do. Indeed. Oh, which Wisp is that? I can't tell which Wisp it is. Probably the gameplay, maybe. Gameplay Wisp. Nice. We got an R button to do the rotating for the piece placement. Hey, what's up, KC Mod NB or KC MOD NB? I imagine. Welcome. I think while those are cooking, we might go over to Sonato and make some music for it. call that shit? What do they call video game music? There's like a word that they use for that tone. Bit something. Skip tube. He's probably just got a slight render alignment issue. All right, one castle. Now we should have a build. A little messed up. Oh, it's still working on it. That's why. Oh, still cooking. Oh, it can act. Oh, cool! It's got actual visual reference. I didn't know that they had built it in to be able to actually see what's going on, but that's going to make a lot of sense. That's fucking awesome. I don't know. I understand that the 2D isn't their main kind of thing. It's in beta, so we're kind of pushing it on both games that we're working on right now. We're kind of pushing it uh in that direction. Hey, what's up? Oh, Rampart? Yeah, Rampart's sick. Let's see what our little chip tunes sound like here. Oh, no, 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 no. I gotta go back. We gotta start that over. Well, I'll at least take the prompt that I made, but I want to start that over. That messed up. I don't want words and shit. Hold on. Let's actually, we can delete that. You know what? Let's use I built an agent for this. Let's use the agent. Type in the right thing. Oh my god. Let me go to my new Sonato fucking AI agent that I built real quick. And I want it to be no lyrics. Along the lines of what we were asking for, since I had to give me like 800. There we go. These are coming out way too chill. I want them to be like medieval war music. And instead of using the manual tag list, I'm going to go ahead and give it the whole auto tag description that I have my agent build. Let's use the full comprehensive auto tag suggestion, and then we'll see if we can get these right. That sounds right. Tactical Rampart, Perk Strike, Siege of the Iron Keep. These are much more in line, I think, with what I was thinking. I wonder what the ultimate like output is of the Spawn games. Okay, we got the components down here. We don't have a reset button though. Maybe we can just reload the game and then it'll literally reload it. There we go. You know what? I'm not even going to put that last. I don't want to confuse it. I'm not even going to put this whole last part in there. All right, so now we're going to have it do the reset button and also put in make sure that it implements the 30-second build phase after the start battle. So that way we get the build phase and then the cannon placement phase. But we can just, walk it through that as we get there. Not a problem. This one's still cooking up the fix. This is not surprising, seeing that 2D is kind of like new for their platform. I think they were focusing on 3D, which makes total sense. What I'm curious about Coolborn is, what's going to be like the. I see that there's a publish button up there, and I don't know what Spawn's kind of end game is. Like, is the end game to have all the games that everybody creates on Spawn? So it's kind of the traffic recipient, that they're giving us the opportunity to do all this stuff. It's still cooking, but they're giving us the opportunity to do all this stuff, and I feel like, if they want to be the person that hosts the game so that they get all the I mean, that's a fair trade off if they're just letting us create shit for free and then they'll host it on their platform. It would be cool to be able to, pull the game out of the platform and commercialize it or whatever if you really wanted to. Or I don't know. Like creating stuff is fun, but I also wonder what the end game there is and like how you could, make your effort beneficial, commercially to your survival. Game maker you can get money. I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking. I mean, at the very least, I could put all my music in the games and have another, and if you get a wildly successful game, then people have to sit there and listen to your music. So that's one thing. I want to go to Spawn's website, see, like, where's the documentation and, like, the way, where's the documentation and, like, how the company works and stuff? Oh, wow, what's that balance? Oh, spleens balance. Get spleens. Oh, I'm probably gonna run out of spleens, huh? I probably have some demo spleens. I don't know where my spleens are or how that works. See, I don't know where all that information is. Like, there doesn't seem to be. It's not communicating to me. Like this, the platform is not communicating to me very well, like how things work or whatever. But maybe that's all over in the Discord community. You know. Ah, I've been approved. See what they have in here. Oh, March 1st. That was March 1st was the end of a deadline for $1,000 plus partner program. Interesting. Well, I imagine if you're a person that's just consistently using their platform and pumping out stuff that's really good, that they'd probably be, interested in working together with you. So maybe that's a cool thing. If you can show some persistence and some really good creativity, maybe that's a good opportunity to work together with them. Try to get our, well, I don't have a mouse in it. Have it make sure that it implements the build phase right after the start, and then after each battle phase. Oh my God. Might be because of the way I'm approaching it. Maybe I need to build that agent so that I can give it better instructions. Because right now I'm literally just coming at it like a non-contextual human that's just letting it do all the heavy lifting. But I find that the way that I don't really program with my AI agents in this way normally. Normally, I'm always using an agent to help me design the initial PRD, and then what I do is I just go back and forth, right? Like I'll have it build for a while, I'll have it shit out a report that tells me what the state of the game is and the data structures and so on. I take that back over to my, you know, design tech lead, and I give that to them and have it give me the PRD update that helps it align with what I'm actually trying to accomplish versus where it's at, and that works out really well. Right here, this is my first time messing with Spawn, so I just wanted to get in here and kind of dink around with it. Well, the WASD is working, which I like. I don't see any castle cores, and I don't see any build mode yet. Doing something. Scorched Earth, starting over. I don't know. Let's reload the page. if it actually fixed it, and I'm just not getting the update yet. Oh, there we go. Holy shit. Well, what the fuck? When I jump it okay. What? What is that? Okay. This thing here is gonna have issues in the end, man. You can feed it slowly without. Okay, hold on. Let me read what you're saying a little better. Yeah, for sure. No, I don't have any problem approaching it the way I am right now, but I feel like if I was doing the way that you normally see me do it with the AI build, studio on the cloud, I feel like that back and forth between my agent and. But the problem is that I don't really have a lot of documentation here from Spawn about what's really going on. So because they've kept it very, I think, you know, friendly to those who don't have a lot of domain experience, and that's fine. I get that. Like most people aren't going to be very aware of data structures and arrays and functions and algorithms and all these types of concepts, and then all the deeper types of concepts that you've been learning about over the last year or two. You know, well, that's fine. I mean, in time, I'm sure that they'll open it up to like more experienced folks, but really, I think that it's the smart move to play to the lowest common denominator situation, right? Use some programming, but I mean, the larger market is not programmers. It's just people that want to make something cool, and that seems to be their philosophy. So that's who they're kind of serving. But as far as I understand, they said that they are looking to release many of the features in open source, probably over on GitHub. So maybe a lot of the way that I don't know. I don't know what their business model is or what their plans are or how it's working. I just know that they've made a cool tool, which is fun to dink around with. I mean, what we can do in between waiting for it to burn. Also, what's the sound time like? Oh, it's just like a light white noise crowd roar. That's cool because it's a sporting game. What the fuck are mods? Multiplayer. Oh wow! It even has multiplayer, and if you get on Spawn, we can play together. Holy shit! Well, once it gets good, then I can have you jump in here and you can play with me. Pretty good. Nice. The the player, uh, the what's the player plays what the plays with the player. what some of these games people have made is like. I'm curious to kind of see what people have made. And another thing that would be cool is if there was some genre tagging on the games. Run that by them real quick on the Discord. What keyboard tripping? Unless I'm just not paying attention and don't see how that actually works. But like, I think if they had a genre, couple genre tags, that would be a lot. I would be more apt. I mean, I know that the fishing game is a fishing game, right? But I would be more apt to play a game if I knew what it was. Like, I don't know what the fuck Phantom Protocol means. It looks like it's an FPS or an RTS or something. You know, these kind of things. I do like idle games. Let's see what this looks like. It just crashed. That's okay. This one's still cooking hard. This one might work. Build your walls and close the castle cores. Oh shit. Well, you know where it's placing it. It places it. Oh shit. Okay. Hold on. We need to fix that. Well, these seem to be cooking along, although this again on this one as well. Please place a reset button on the bottom right for our development. I love that you can see the little wisps doing their thing. That's cool. AI stole my game dev job. Yeah. Well, a lot of people are feeling that imposter syndrome or feeling like they, fucked their life up or whatever because and again, I would say that all of the all of the work that you've been doing to learn, right? All of that is important because the more that you widen your oh, why did my camera stop? The more that you widen your domain mastery, it's gonna be like all the game development that you've been doing, it makes you way more efficient, proficient, dangerous, useful. You know how to ask for things that other people don't even know what they think about. Like you have the lexicon, the vocabulary now to understand the back end of this, so it's super important. You know more about it than I do, honestly, because of the effort that you've been putting in on your particular project. So, but I imagine that we could probably create a lot of what you created, in a day on this thing, right? Because it's got all the guts and the nuts and bolts, right? So then you can just dial it in with your assets. You already got your assets. You can throw assets in there, you know? What I'm thinking about right now is something like, so I wonder, we're going to start a third spawn, and we're going to use our agent to develop the initial PRD, right? So we'll take this, we'll throw it in without any other assets yet, without any other knowledge based stuff or whatever. We're just going to create a quick GPT and then come up with something here. Spawn Co. Is that what the link was? Put it up here earlier. What was that? Spawn. No, that's the Discord. Yeah, spawn.co. Oh, it's ready. Just wanted to make sure I selected that. There we go. We'll do anyone with the link. Maybe I'll make this public if it helps. What do we want to make for a third game? We got Rampart. We did no. We can make an idle game about DJing. Or something. I'm gonna switch you guys over to the full screen so you can just see when I'm navigating around some other stuff right now. Hold on. Fix the uh, I'm thinking for the first project, it should be on an idle game similar to Glorp, or there's this Tower Wizard something. Tower Wizard. Just giving it a couple screenshots so you can kind of understand what I'm talking about. I think Glorp is the other one I was thinking of. Glorp? Yeah. No, not Glorp. It was called. Oh, what is it? Matter of fact, we should probably look in here and then just look under. What? There's so much shit that's not collapsed. It's not, nothing's collapsed with this one. Well, let's just find liquors, and then I know. Here we go. Here we go. What the fuck was the name of that one game? Thought it started with a G. Power Wizard. Orb of Creation is a good, another one that's good like that, but not what I was thinking of. Oh, Norp. It's not Glorp. It's Norp. How silly of me. Go up on the screen, fucking screenshot for it. But less complex would be nice with some of the UI. Oh, this is that new miner game. Yeah, I got this. I got this demo. I can't remember what this is called. Here, this is called Dwarf Eats Mountain. Yeah, I've been playing that one too. That one's sick. chat here. Yeah, no worries. Enjoy your food, cool born. I'll be sitting here cooking. Okay. Mega festival. Festival mega structure. Yeah, let's go. Hype, fans, cash, and reputation. Beats, vibes, influence. Okay. Crowd generates hype based on crowd size, music quality, vibe multipliers. Hype converts into cash via tips and bar sale multipliers. Cash buys upgrades that increase crowd acquisition, gear, staff automation, venue capacity. Da 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 da. Okay. Now I wonder what's going to happen if I drop a PRD like this uh, into spawn. If it's just going to melt or if it's just going to sit there for an hour. But let's go ahead and try. I mean, I probably should break it into like a lot more consumable pieces, but let's just drop everything on it at once and see what happens. Keep vibe at lit plus for 30 seconds. Exponential growth for core upgrades, stepwise breakpoints, two visible spinning paths at any time. Da, 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 da. Now, the audio design, I'm interested to see what it thinks because I'll say it says loop layers, base layer, so I can develop all that. Cool. Wonder if I should just give it this whole design. Yeah, I'm wondering if I just give it all of this. Just wonder if it'll melt it or not. Let's try. So, sumo volleyball still messed up. Both of these are still a little janked right now. I think. Yeah, these are both janked out a little bit. But let's put them on pause for a second. Do the spawn.co again, and let's let's throw this giant PRD research into one of our prompts and see, into a new game prompt and just see what it does. I am curious. not going to spin up like, if anybody from Spawn, I'm not going to spin up like 8 million projects, but I do want to try a variety of approaches and just see how it feels about it. What you got there? See what happens. Yeah. Really, really curious. I'm really curious how it feels about that gigantic piece of thing. It doesn't, like I said, what the idea here is, let's do most of the heavy lifting to give it the structure, and then let's let it, you know, build out the details and the technique. And yeah, we can, over an FL Studio, we can like piece out the different elements and maybe import in the audio and have it implement those as the different cuts and whatnot. But for now, I just kind of want to see how it handles this gigantic chunk of PRD that I gave it. I mean, that thing was long. Imagine it's going to be cooking until some time. So while it does that, let's make a song. Grab this and say, this will be nice. Like a context relevant Snoop Dogg hip hop song about developing on Spawn. Seems appropriate. This is a special. Sonato's a cool AI. I'm gonna give you guys a link to Sonato. It is a very cool free AI music production platform. What do we do? It's gonna be working for a while, I think. And I've created an AI agent that allows me to utilize it really well. Oh, I don't want the lyrics. No, no, no. get us a couple. Now, again, if you're new to Sonato, when you're trying to do this, it might put the vocalist that you request in a song if it doesn't put them into the auto tags. But if it does put them into the auto tags, you're about 95% going to get the accurate singer. So these are all going to have Snoop.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Big Snoop Dogg.
Annias in the building. You know how we do it.
Long Beach to the server room. You dig? I'm waking up. Coffee cold, but the cold is hot. I'm clicking keys, hustling hard while the neighbors sleep. Building walls like rampart on a digital block. Fortify the base, keep them out of my workspace. Cannon fire, clicking bricks on a pixelated spike. Defending territory, write my own software story. I push the bill, watch the vacancy get filled. Zero bugs, giving out the binary shred.
Annias on the grind. Annias on the grind. He's coding up the future, leaving all the rest behind. Annias on the mission with that spawn mission. Yeah, he's the king of the screen, the cleanest dab you ever seen.
Michelle, shift the gears. Now we talking about the heavy hitters. Sumo ball, physics engine making giants fall. Volleyball, in a circle with the sand and all. Gravity, defying every little depravity. Watching bounce, every single heavy ounce. It's chaotic, digital and quite exotic. I ship the update, never showing up to lunch late. Mainframe stable, food on the table. Calculated, never underestimate. You dig?
Annias on the grind. Annias on the grind. He's coding up the future, leaving all the rest behind. Annias on the mission with that spawn mission. Yeah, he's the king of the screen, the cleanest dab you ever seen. Click, clack, get the levels back. Leveling the DJ in a brand new way. From the basement to the big stage placement. Clicker game, putting all the clones to shame. Grind for the beat, keep it moving on the street. Upgrade the sound, best producer in the town.
Keyboard tapping while the rest of y'all are napping. Terminal green, best lines that you ever seen. Server running, keep the new projects coming. Late nights, underneath the office lights. I'm the boss, coding without any loss. Spawn platform taking over like a thunderstorm. Yeah, Snoop D-O-double G. Annias.
Annias on the grind. Annias on the grind. He's coding up the future, leaving all the rest behind. Annias on the mission with that spawn mission. Yeah, he's the king of the screen, the cleanest dab you ever seen.
Yeah. Keep that whistle blowing. Keep that bass flowing. Annias. Annias in the building. Holding up that West Coast plate. You dig. You dig. Midnight. 6 screens glowing green like chronic on my conic. Annias. Got the fingers moving fast, never last. We building walls like rampart. State of the art.
He said 6 screens glowing green. Like, oh my
Block
god.
by block, heavy duty ride. Defense tight, so I'm better spit the shot. He's the king of the code. Heavy load, the server room stays cold. About to watch the whole map unfold. From the LBC to the World Wide Web. Never an air, flowing like the tide. Sit back and take a ride, for sure. Annias is the name. Annias got the game. Building runs from the ground. Finest divine. Annias is the name. Annias got the game. Dropping bills like a beast. West Coast to the east. Annias is the name. Annias got the game. Building runs from the ground. Finest divine. Annias is the name. Annias got the game. Dropping bills like a beast. West Coast to the east.
Oh shit.
Check it. Summer volleyball in the sand, the best in the land. Physics engine going crazy, feeling hazy. Heavy hitters jumping for the
Put the volume back up. Holy shit, we're actually in a club. It built a whole club. That's pretty wild. It built a whole club. The heck? But I don't know that necessarily being able to move around. I need regular mouse access to stuff. But okay, let's get this thing. Can we spend? Can we buy that? Hey, we got another. When you hit drop, the whole screen should shake. That's your basement set night one. Oh, the music has started. It has made music for us. Whoa, I dropped. Oh, holy crap, it actually drops when you push the button. Look. Maybe it just did that because, let me see. Well, I need to know how to access the freaking menu over there. It's not very, okay. That seems like a reasonable thing. We'll just have it put the key binds of 1 through 9 on the upgrades. To get hit on the actual phrase here. That's wild. I have tried a bunch of Biggie. I've done a couple Biggies, but it's hard. We can try. I think first I'm gonna play another. I just want to. Well, actually, we tried two of this new ones. We can try a different one. Let's do. I'm gonna have to have it redo it. I don't want it to actually make the lyrics. I just wanted to give the instructions for it because the auto lyric generation on Sonata is hefty. Better than, yeah, I mean, It's probably not better than my agent that does the 7-step refinement all dialed into my research, but pretty good. It's way better than Suno and ChatGPT on its own. See if we can get it. So my problem was I was having a lot of difficulty getting it to capture Big E as one of the tags. And like I said, if it does not put the artist name in the tag, there's about a 80% chance it's not that artist's voice. It's just some other voice. And I can get it to do Snoop, Eminem, Old Dirty Bastard, a couple other that I've tried real consistently. When I try to do Biggie, for some reason, it just doesn't put him into the auto tag. Because you'll notice if you try to do the standard tagging to choose your tags, you cannot select these people as part of your tags. But every once in a while, it will select them as your auto tag if you put in a pretty good prompt. Oh, okay, we got it here. Actually, we might do it on this one because we got it on this one. Let's see. Digital Hustle.
Yeah,
Hey, we got him.
it's the king of New York. Back in the lab, Annias on the boards. Check it out. Back in the day, before the riches, I was on the corner of the small platform, moving units like they were bricks, stacking code, flipping scripts, building empires out of thin air. My fingers dancing on the keys like a pair of dice. Nights getting longer, pockets getting stronger. I seen them try to replicate my grind, but they can't match the design. Simple, clean. I'm the king of the screen, polished like a chrome rim, shaking the foundation, creating a whole nation from a basement in Bed-Stuy to the global stage, turning the page on the game. We building blocks like we building blocks, from the server room back to the Brooklyn dock. Annias got the vision, making precision decisions, yeah. It's the digital hustle in mind. One build at a time, one build at a time. Picture this, a rampart clone, defending my territory like a king on the throne. Cannons firing, walls aspiring to reach the clouds, keeping out the crowds, strategizing every move like a chess match. Caught in the patch, fixed it with the flick of the wrist, never missed the deadline. Headline screaming my name, every game a masterpiece. Release the hounds, hear the sounds of the sumo volleyball, bouncing off the wall, big bodies colliding, no hiding from the impact. In fact, it's a riot on the court. Every sport needs a little chaos. Pay us in respect, don't neglect the grind, keep the players in line. We building blocks like we building blocks, from the server room back to the Brooklyn docks. Annias got the vision, making precision decisions, yeah. It's the digital hustle, muscle in mind. One build at a time, one build at a time. Now we leveling up, the DJ clicker, getting thicker with the beat. Streets recognize the rhythm, give them what they want. A little funk, a little flair. Everywhere you turn, the speakers burn with the heat. Grinding in the hip-hop scene, keep it lean, keep it mean. From the basement to the penthouse, never a mouse in the house, just a lion in the booth, telling the truth about the hustle. Every click a dollar, every holler a fan. I'm the man with the plan. The digital block is mine all the time. Yeah.
I'm a brand new DJ in my DJ game, and I see that the vibe is currently dead. It cracks me up. But yeah, I mean, how about this club that it built, huh? Eh? Now I'm just gonna do some aesthetic stuff just to see. Let's see if we can pull that off. I told it I want the club to be primarily neon green with purple, black, and white accents, and I want some matrix code dropping with a negative y-axis to give it a little bit of a cyberpunk feel. Let's just see what it's able to do here. I'm curious. But just conceptually, just knowing that like I can have a tiny little bit of conversation with it and already have like super nice MVP level stuff that you could then present and like kind of see if you're gonna, somebody, if other people are interested in it, if it's got some scalability. This is such a cool platform. I'm blown away. I didn't know that this was a thing, or I probably would have been over here a while ago. Let's try the other one. This other, so you'll notice in these ones where it did not put his name in, it's not going to be him.
He's got the game in a digital rut.
It might sound somewhat like him, but not actually, though. This one too.
Check it. Red Park clones got the walls getting higher. Cannons on
I like that music though.
the perimeter, setting blocks on fire. It's about terror to dance with a strip. Yeah. Territory wars in the design from the pedals on.
Nothing real East Coast boom bap type shit right there. But this other one that does have his name in it will be correct. It'll just be different music with the same lyrics as the first one.
Vinyl crackle, yeah.
Also, I've noticed that you need to tell it. I didn't do it this time because I forgot, but you need to tell it, never use parentheses on instructions or identifiers. Effects, they need to always be in square blocks. Parentheses can be used for ad libs, emphasis, sung parts, etc. So now, in the future, now it won't generate lyrics with instructions inside the parentheses like Vinyl Crackle, where you hear him say that. Nevertheless.
It's the king of New York, back in the lab, Annias on the boards. Check it out. Back in the day, before the riches, I was on the corner of the Spawn platform, moving units like they were bricks, stacking coal, flipping scripts, building empires out of thin air. My fingers dancing on the keys like a pair of dice. Nights getting longer, pockets getting stronger. I seen them try to replicate my grind, but they can't match the design. Simple, clean, I'm the king of the screen. Polished like a chrome rim, shaking the foundation, creating a whole nation from a basement in Bed-Stuy to the global stage, turning the page on the game. We building blocks like we building blocks, from the server room back to the Brooklyn docks. Annias got the vision, making precision decisions. Yeah, it's the digital hustle, muscle and mind, one build at a time, one build at a time. Picture this. A rampart clone defending my territory like a king on the throne. Cannons firing, walls aspiring to reach the clouds, keeping out the crowds, strategizing every move like a chess match. Caught in the patch, fixed it with the flick of the wrist, never missed the deadline. Headlines screaming my name, every game a masterpiece. Release the hounds, hear the sounds of the sumo volleyball bouncing off the wall. Big bodies colliding, no hiding from the impact. In fact, it's a riot on the court. Every sport needs a little chaos. Pay us in respect. Don't neglect the grind. Keep the players in line. We building blocks like we building blocks. From the server room back to the Brooklyn docks. Annias got the vision. Making precision decisions. Yeah, it's the digital hustle. Muscle and mind. One build at a time. One build at a time. Now we leveling up, the DJ clicker, getting thicker with the beats. Streets recognize the rhythm, give them what they want. A little funk, a little flair. Everywhere you turn, the speakers burn with the heat. Grinding in the hip-hop scene, keep it lean, keep it mean. From the basement to the penthouse, never a mouse in the house. Just a lion in the booth, telling the truth about the hustle. Every click a dollar, every holler a fan. I'm the man.
Oh, we got the Matrix stuff too on the edges.
Block is mine all the time, yeah. We building blocks
now
like we building
move.
blocks. From the server room back to the Brooklyn docks.
That's good. That's kind of what we
Annias
wanted.
got the vision, making precision decisions. Yeah, it's the digital hustle, muscle and mind. One build at a time, one build at a time. For a drift that come off the damn side on this track up to the stars. Check it out, yeah. I came up standing there. A clean top, let's talk him again. So I came up with, we talking about clean top. Manga, check it out. Nah, I like this tape, my picture fucking present, but crap. Bully get the old. One
I wonder if it can give me an update. Yeah. So I just, instead of asking it for a game update, I just asked it for kind of a status update text on the status of the game, the structure of the game and the data structures and whatnot, so that I can then provide that over to my other agent and kind of give it an idea where we're at. I also want to take a screenshot and put that in so it can kind of see where the game's at, because it doesn't have access, right? Cool. Oh, and it's doing it. There we go. That's what we wanted. This is what we wanted. And it's even given it like the formulas and some of the important aspects of the, the game mechanics and the game loops and whatnot. And then when I provide this over to our other agent who designed the initial, PRD, it'll be able to understand where we're at and what we need to do to get where I want to go. So this would be the getting under the hood, right? Where I'm telling it, hey, give me the status update on what's going on. So how do I select that and copy it? Can't select the text though. That's a problem. Okay, that's definitely an issue. If I click that, does it copy it? I mean, is it copying it and I don't know? Let's see. No. Okay, another feature request. Could, with my agent, get an updated PRD to help get me where I'm wanting to go, etc. If you could implement a simple copy icon on the text bubbles that the savvy agent puts out, that would be perfect. I mean, present, I guess I could like copy paste all of the response, which is mildly annoying. Get more of it in the image like this, and then wouldn't have to copy as much, but it's still pretty long. Here, we'll just do it like this. It's annoying, but it works. Wait, what was that? Global features or whatever? Oh, color palette, okay. Let's let it just till it's done reading all that. Is now we can zoom back in, possibly, if it'll let us. There we go. Just get our PRD when it's done. It is not done. It's just defining everything out for it. Probably too much for it at one time, but we'll go ahead and try. It's a lot, but it'll take it. A lot. Also, why is it not neon green again? Like an older version. My matrix stuff is gone. What the hell? While she's thinking, I'm gonna go ahead and reload it just to see if it'll update to the one with the matrix and the green and all that shit. Let's see. Holy crap! Something crazy changed. My club disappeared. my cool club go?
Check it. Yeah. Brooklyn, check it. Yeah. Annias, check it. Back on the block, clocking the codes, staring at a screen to the vision of roads. Fingers on the keys, I move with ease, stacking up scripts like I'm stacking up cheese on the strong platform. Quiet, running the game like a riot. If you want the crown, then come try it. I build the worlds out of thin air. While you sit and stare, I make the glitches disappear. No fear, just a dark room and a cold chair. I treat the server like a shash house, locked in, turning the lights out, clicking the mouse, dragging the assets, polishing facets, turning these projects into massive assets. Check it. He's the king of the dev, in the block, he's the king of the dev. Never look at the clock from the corner to the screen, making the scene, grinding for the gold, keeping it clean. Yeah. Check it out. Rampart strategy, the master plan, defending my territory like a made man. I build the walls high, stone by stone, protecting the throne, watching the zone. While the enemies moan, then I pivot to the sumo. Wait, big boys hitting with the heavy check, volleyball flying, physics defying. Players on the ground crying. I'm supplying the chaos. Corey the boss, calculating every win and the loss. That's right. Big U. He's the king of the dev. Built in the block, he's the king of the dev. Never look at the clock from the corner to the screen. Making the scene, grinding for the gold, keeping it clean. Yeah. Check it. Step into the club, DJ clicker, getting the crowd thicker, moving quicker, upgrading the booth, telling the truth, finding the talent in the local youth. From the basement to the main stage, turning the page, watching the levels rise to a new age. I'm the architect, collect the respect. Every patch is perfect, check the effect. No lag in the flow, I watch the numbers grow. I'm the only developer you need to know. Check it. Brooklyn, check it. He's the king of the dev. Building the block, he's the king of the dev. Never look at the clock from the corner to the screen. Making the scene, grinding for the goal, keeping it clean. Yeah. Check it. Annias, the greatest to ever code it. Check it out. Spawn operations, Brooklyn style. We out. Yeah.
We got our major code.
Check it. 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 Check it.
So much I don't really know about the UI. I like that you can just stack up your ideas and then it just makes wisps. Oh, there's a report here. How do I get to that? I don't, what does it say about that? Staying out of wisp to build a DJ rig and the speaker towers with pulsing cones. Perfect. I'm not sure what to do with that report. Oh, it's not there anymore. Okay. Well, this is fantastic. I can see myself spending a lot of time on this platform. It's also kind of fun and interesting. Maybe we'll build a game, with the community. I'll put some information out ahead of time because this was just a spur of the moment thing. I was over here doing this anyway. My buddy Coolborn said, "Hey, this would be kind of cool to watch you build it," and I was like, "All right, I'll toss it on." But now that I think about it, this could be like definitely a recurring segment, and we just make some stuff that we want to make. Maybe make some stuff with the community. I'll advertise it about ahead of time so that way everybody knows kind of what's up, and maybe you can bring some ideas to the table before work on some stuff before we get there, and we can work on it together, or you can work on your own. Maybe just use this as an opportunity to see how I approach it, and I would encourage you to work on your own projects as well. Yeah, yeah, she did. Oh, I didn't even respond to him. On Ben, I did. Oops. Bullet Hell, Auto, Battler. Played another one of those Biggie tracks here. These are crazy.
Uh, Brooklyn, yeah, yeah. Annias back on the block, clocking the codes, staring at the screen to the vision erodes. Fingers on the keys, I move with ease, stacking up scripts like I'm stacking up G's on the spawn platform. Quiet, running the game like a riot. If you want the crown, then come try it. I'm building worlds out of thin air while
We
you
got
sit and stare.
table
I
now,
make the
dude.
bitches disappear, no fear. Just the
Oh,
dark room and the cold
they
chair.
tried.
I
An
keep it
effort was
serving like
made.
a stash house. Locked in, turning the lights
The
out.
mixer looks
Clicking
cool.
the mouse, dragging the assets, polishing facets. Turning these projects into massive assets. He's the king of the dance. Building the block, he's the king of the dev. Never look at the clock, from the corner to the screen. Making the scene, grinding
Oh,
for
are
the
they?
gold,
We got
keeping it
speakers now?
clean. Yeah, check it out. Rampart strategy, the master plan,
Yeah.
defending my territory. Like a made man, I build the walls high, stone
It's
by
trying.
stone, protecting the throne, watching the zone.
Now,
While
see-
the enemies moan, then I pivot to the sumo weight.
I think I think what we're seeing here though is that like this might be a place where going and getting some assets, some 3D assets might be appropriate. There's lots of free assets, and you can just toss stuff in here and it'll be a lot better about doing that. Maybe you can even throw it in like I'd be curious if I could throw it in like sprite sheets, like animation sprite sheets, and it could actually like implement those in 2D for me real easy. There's a lot of stuff that I want to test with this platform, because like there's so many layers mentally abstracting here right now for me because like there's game design and aesthetics and loops and all this type of stuff, but then there's like all the visual aesthetics. There's like the getting used to the Spawn platform and seeing what it can and can't do and how it likes to what's going to be the most efficient way to kind of give it what I want, get what I want. So really really cool platform that I'm looking forward to exploring also. um when you mess around with a lot of these platforms, anything from ChatGPT to some of the more bespoke, um, you know, projects that are out here, you get a varying level of attention, from the developers, depending on how their life is, if they got family, like, are they like 110% on what they're doing, or is it just one of the many things that they're doing, and how do they, react to the community? They are very agile here because they're promoting their stuff, they're hiring folks, they're making big moves, and they're being very agile. Like, you know, I just posted up that I tagged them, in a post on and said, hey, I'm going to go ahead and go live and start a little development flow. And one of the devs popped into the stream. He didn't say anything. He was just lurking, but he heard what I was saying as I was using it. Like, oh, it'd be nice to have this, da, da, da. And immediately, wrote me back and let me know that they were working on that. He said, hey, I popped in the stream for a few minutes, and I'm gonna make that. So and also I've already shot the shit with them a little bit on Discord, which is really pleasant. Just to know that they're available, that they're open, they're not hiding in the background and inaccessible. They want to engage with their community. They want people to use the platform and to test it out and to challenge it and to make suggestions. So I'm very encouraged by just happening to pop in here. Thank you for the idea to do that, Coolborn. And maybe we'll see in time. Maybe I can develop a relationship with Spawn and start messing around with them. They seem like great people. Thinking about scaling through my Twitch to or my Steam to like maybe brainstorm a couple more ideas about things that I don't want to start like 50 million different projects and not finish any of them, but I am just in my initial phase. In my initial phase here with Spawn, I would like to try out a handful of different genres and kind of just see how it steps up to the plate. You know, like let's make a new folder for SpawnCo so I can put my tech lead chats and my Spawn game URLs directly in that folder for the future to make things easy. And I don't really want to mix the sauce when I'm developing games, so let's go ahead and just make a brand new one of these. What are some of these other more modern ones that I have that are like, oh, whoops. Um, some of the examples I might like to give for what I want would be Caves of Could, Dungeon Mans, some other good examples. Jupiter Hell. Jupiter Hell is a more modern version that I really like. Um, Stop it. Why is it grabbing control of my system? Fuck. A little bit. I'm thinking about doing a traditional 2D roguelike now. Why the fuck is it constantly switching to the spawn window and taking control of my window system? Like I'm not alt tabbing, it just keeps jamming itself into the front of my window. That's not gonna be nice if it continues. It did it again. It's done it so many times. I'm gonna get upset if it keeps doing it. There's nothing going on over here. I'm not clicking it. Minimize. Well, you know what? Let's minimize the window. Maybe it won't jump into the front if it's literally not on the screen. So right now, the first prompt that I did was I want to develop a traditional roguelike in the manner of Rogue, NetHack, Dungeon Man's, Caves of Code, Jupiter Hell, Adom. Review all these for gameplay loops, feature design, aesthetics, etc. I want the game we have Spawn make extract the best features from all these. I want the aesthetic to be a 2D roguelike, but I also want you to brainstorm on possible subgenres and topics of the roguelike. Maybe cross it up with what you know about my interests or what you know of my interests are about. Don't develop the PRD yet, just brainstorm and analyze the game. So I decided to do kind of a DNA of each of the games that I listed. And now it's doing some key systems worth extracting. Now it's doing some genre stuff. Cosmic horror. That's already been done with whatchamacallit? Darker something. Dark day, not Darker Days. Darkest Dungeons. I'm not really wanting to do that. Interdimensional archaeology roguelike. Alien megastructures, lost AI cities, fungal planets, medieval. This is sounding better. Biomutation, rogue mage, planetary expedition, crash land, biomes, runes, time loop roguelike. I've done those before. I played a couple of those. I do like those. The fuck was that? Oh. Okay, calm down, Steam. Fuck that shit. Don't do that. Goddamn store pages, they like rotate the screenshots until they get to the video and it'll catch you off guard. Space games are easier than other styles because of collisions. Well, on a 2D roguelike, you're just going to have like the procedurally generated bullshit and then you just move around the grid, right? So there's not really a lot of big problems with collision. Either a wall can be broken or it can't type shit, you know? Maybe you have a secret wall every once in a while and stuff like that, but yeah, I'm liking the interdimensional ruins explorer the most. Now, honestly, I should probably be putting it on thinking and put it on extended thinking for these so that it can really chug on it instead of spending 5 seconds and then popping out the first thing that it got across its latent space. But I'm going to go ahead and just let ChatGPT 5.2 fast do this first setup and then, you know. But, like, you know, the thing is, like, if you're going to do a build, right, you want to do it as good as possible. Maybe I'll change it over to thinking when I have it do the prompt, the PRD prompt. So let's see here. Dimensional archaeologist, part scavenger, part scholar, part survivor. You enter unstable sites drawn from different realities. Because they're meeting, bring the knowledge back. While the site collapses, mutates, or fights back. Every run uncovers new relics, inscriptions, and cultures. I like that because that can be cool. It can procedurally generate like worlds and cultures and lore and stuff, just like that dwarf game, you know, that everybody fucking loves for the last 20 years, where you know it just develops like planets and or you know communities and different factions and history for hundreds of years and shit, you know, and like everything's kind of in motion. So I do like those kind of games. Each run is one expedition, which consists of 3 to 7 short dungeons connected by a hub-like transit layer. You prep at the archive, base camp, choose your expedition, enter transit, select the site from the different signals, delve the site, recover relics, decide to push deeper or extract, and repeat until your goal is met or you die, collapse, extract. I like it. Scout, commit, fight, loot, reposition, repeat. Enter map, assess hazards, locate POI, secure the relics, get extracted. This is cool. This is cool. Again, though, my bigger question that keeps running through the back of my head is like, are we just doing this for entertainment, or is there a way to commercialize this to to recompensate people for their creative efforts? Is it just the satisfaction of having made a cool thing that people can now do, or what? Because like I would like to be able to publish these in a way that is beneficial, but I'm not trying to be money hungry. I'm just trying to pay my rent and not fucking die. Create thousands of unique items, produce NetHack style weird interactions. See, now I'll tell you what, for as a gamer myself, the number one thing that I absolutely need in the game is for there to be a sufficient level of complexity where you reach the state of emergent phenomena, which is like I want to have a sufficient complexity in my roguelike that I don't even know everything that's possible in the game that I have designed, and players will just, because there will be like procedurally generated items and stuff that can do different things. Sometimes the combinations of those things can just fucking break the game in fun ways that you never imagined. And those are my favorite type of games. And I think most people really enjoy emergent phenomena because that's, us using our intelligence to kind of beat the game in ways that they didn't expect. I want games to have intentionally designed themselves in a way that that is a feature, not an accident. It's not a glitch that you broke my game. Like I want you to break my game. I want my game to be of a sufficient complexity that these type of things can emerge, you know? And I think that's something that we all want to. Yeah, exactly. It gives you the chance to kind of make builds that, you can follow along with the kind of paths that the developers have made, but you also should have the ability to make your own builds and play in a style. That's why you see it's really cool when you see people playing like these different action roguelikes where like they'll play like the peaceful one where can I beat the game without having any offensive abilities or whatever, or just all sorts of different type of shit that people try to do, or just the combination of different stuff that you didn't expect that causes them to be super OP. And I mean, sometimes those OP combinations can be so game breaking that the game developer will go in and patch them out because they want. Let's remember the definition of a game is a unnecessary object we place in our own way so that we can enjoy overcoming it. But if there's not any difficult, like we don't want something that's so difficult you can't ever overcome it because that's just frustration and pain, right? Suffering. But we don't want it to be where you can just easily step over it because that's just like playing fucking solitaire or, you know what I mean? Like some basic thing that's not really a game. It's more of just a process. We want something in the middle, right? Not so hard you can never beat it. Not so easy you can always beat it. You got to find that middle ground, right? All right, I think it's ready for the next one. it's gonna now what it's doing right now. My agent that I built in ChatGPT is building three systems right now. I'm having it do them one at a time so that it can. A lot of times people would say, "Yeah, build the three systems." You don't want your AIs to be using their whole context window on all kinds of stuff. If you got three reports to make them one at a time so that it can use its whole context window on each one, and you're just going to get much better results. And that doesn't matter if you're doing something for your personal life, for your business, for your creative stuff. It pretty much all applies the same. Now, granted, their capabilities and context windows are getting much more fucking gigantic now. So I could go into the thinking extended mode, tell it to do everything and put it all in different, each phase in a different tab on a spreadsheet. And then after about 30 minutes, it'll dump me out the whole thing all at once instead of us having to procedurally go through it. I think there's benefits and drawbacks to each. But I do truly hope that for you, Coolborn, and anybody else that's lurking and or watches this in the future, or time travelers in the past, that it inspires you to approach game development in different ways. Honestly, you've known me for long enough, and you've seen me do this enough times to where I think you kind of understand the way that I approach all this stuff, Coolborn. But it never hurts to repetition and just going over it and getting that muscle memory. Time is a big factor. Being very meticulous. I'm liking the look at this. You know what made me find out about Spawn, right? I saw. Well, I did. I said, in the application, I said that I saw the post about Renaud starting, but that's not actually the first post that I saw. The first post that I saw was a guy who had been using Spawn who made a post on X that said, "I just made a full MMORPG in 11 days with all these stats of all the different stuff that it made." I think I might have linked it up to you. I think I linked it to you in Discord. Yeah, this guy. He says, I vibe coded an MMORPG in 11 days with 16 races, 12 classes, 13 quests, 4 professions, 38 NPCs with 32 with dialogue, flight path, shops, a currency system, high scores, multiple characters under one account, weapons upgrades and armor sets, guild formation, full stats, and then he's got a video of it. You can see it looks like World of Warcraft. It's a little like glitchy with the way that the 3D world is processing, probably just because there's so much crap in there. But freaking amazing, right? So I was like, okay, well, let me take a look at that, and that's when I saw that they had hired Renaud and just bought 3JS blocks with the web GPU rendering engine being integrated. And also, one of the devs already replied in the chat that they're going to be working on. He said, "I will be releasing some big 2D improvements tomorrow for movement cameras and just general platformer world creation to make 2D very good, as well as updating 3D." So, like I said, these guys are super on top of this project. All right, let's get this third system made, and then we'll have it do the first PRD, and we'll go over there. This is gonna be dope. And thank you for joining. I think it goes without saying. I don't want you to feel like I'm same shit, different day kind of relationship, cool boy. And I'm super grateful to have you hanging out with me, and thank you for the suggestion and encouragement to do a production building session on stream. I appreciate you. I'm gonna close that for now so it doesn't keep waiting and building.
calculating every win in the
Yeah. Yeah. Big Snoop Dogg. Annias in the building. You know how we
You know how we do it.
Long Beach to the server room. You dig? I'm waking up. Coffee cold, but the cold is hot. I'm clicking keys, hustling hard while the neighbors sleep. Building walls, like rampart on a digital block. Fortify the base, keep them out of my workspace. Cannon fire, clicking brakes on a pixelated spire. Defending territory, write my own software story. I push the bill, watch the vacancy get filled. Zero bugs, giving out those binary shrooms. Annias on the grind. Annias on the grind. He's coding up the future, leaving all the rest behind. Annias on the mission, with that spawn vision. Yeah, he's the king of the screen, the cleanest dev you ever seen. For sure. Shift the gears. Now we talking about the heavy hitters. Sumo ball, physics engine, making giants fall. Volleyball, in a circle with the sand and all. Gravity, define every little depravity. Watch 'em bounce. Every single heavy ounce is chaotic, digital but quite exotic. I ship the update, never showing up till lunch late. Mainframe stable, food on the table, calculate, never underestimated. You dig? Annias on the grind. Annias on the grind. He's coding up the future, leaving all the rest behind. Annias on the mission, fit with that spawn vision. Yeah, he's the king of the screen, the cleanest dev you ever seen. Clean, clap, get the levels back. Leveling the DJ in a brand new way. From the basement to the big stage placement. Click a game, putting all the clones to shame. Grind for the beat, keep it moving on the street. Upgrade the sound, best producer in the town. Keyboard tapping while the rest of y'all are napping. Terminal green, best lines that you ever seen. Server running, keep the new projects coming. Late nights, underneath the office lights, I'm the boss. Coding without any loss. Spawn platform, taking over like a thunderstorm. Yeah, Snoop, D-O-double-G. Annias on the grind. Annias on the grind. He's coding up the future, leaving all the rest behind. Annias on the mission, with that spawn vision. Yeah, he's the king of the screen, the cleanest dev you ever seen. Yeah, keep that whistle blowing, keep that bass flowing. Annias, we out, West Coast, gang dev lifestyle. You know what it is, for sure. SS.
One of these has a Go to that one that we just did. Want to get a DMX track. I don't know if it did the topic correct. I didn't even look. Yeah, it did. Okay. Cool. I don't think I told it about the new, yeah, it only knows about Rampart, Sumo Volleyball, and the DJ Clicker. It doesn't know about the new game that we're developing, but that's okay.
Off air. Yeah, you know what it is. Building something out of nothing. Talk to 'em. Concrete, cold floor, coated in the blood of a dog. I'm back against the wall, watching every brick as it fall. Rampart, my fortress, defending what I own. Digital stone, setting the zone, locked in, yo, rest. Built the wall to survive the test. I'm a king on the throne, made a land, feeding the hunger inside till I'm fed. Keep it moving, keep it pushing, but you ever look back, the wolf is on the track. Off, we go, we fight, we take it in the middle of the night. Spawn, get up, spawn, come on, we ball, we fight, we take it in the middle of the night. Spawn, get up, spawn, wet ball, we fight, we take it in the middle of the night. Spawn, get up, spawn, come on, we ball, we fight, we take it in the middle of the night. Spawn, get up, spawn, wet. Sumo volleyball, bodies hit the ground and they crawl. Chaos, pure heat exploding when we meet on the street. The master on the click, the hustle, the grind, leaving all the weak ones behind. Started in the basement underground low. Watch the numbers grow, now you know. Tension pressure, turning every buzzer to a treasure. Heavy hand, heavy heart. I was a warrior right from the start. Don't talk, just work. Don't talk. Clone, we ball, we fight, we take it in the middle of the night. Spawn, get up, spawn. Come on, we ball, we fight, we take it in the middle of the night. Spawn, get up, spawn. Wet ball, we fight, we take it in the middle of the night. Spawn, get up, spawn. Come on, we ball, we fight, we take it in the middle of the night. Spawn, get up, spawn. Wet. They don't understand the struggle, they don't see the late nights, they see the game, they don't see the stars. Lord, give me the strength to finish what I started, to build my kingdom in this digital dirt. Amen, let's go. Focus sharp like a blade in the dark, leaving my mark. One man, one vision, moving with a deadly precision. The platform, the power, every second, every hour. Grinding for the top, never gonna stop till the beat drop. Off, I'm the architect of the pain, singing in the rain, breaking the chain. I am, he is, Annias, the greatest. trenches, fighting for the crown. Big stack, heavy like lead. Defend the base, defend the name. Keep them out, build it up. Watch it go, defend the base. I don't play no games with the code. Kick it till my fingers bleed. Night shift, no sleep. Just to rhyme, pure heat. What?
Strike fast, build it, break it. Let's strike fast, build it, break it. Come on, spawn the world, spawn the game. Be the best, fuck the fame. Strike fast, build it, break it. Let's strike fast, build it, break it. Come on, spawn the world, spawn the game. Be the best, fuck the fame.
Sumo! Net high, volleyball across the line. Crushing everything in sight. Hit the floor, get up, shake the dust, kill the weak. Heavy hitters in the pit, body slams, back it down, chaos in the code. I'm a beast, I'm a dog, you a flea. Spring through the maze. One shot, one kill, one dog, keep it real.
Strike fast, build it, break it. Let's strike fast, build it, break it. Come on, spawn the world, spawn the game. Be the best, fuck the fame. Strike fast, build it, break it. Let's strike fast, build it, break it. Come on, spawn the world, spawn the game. Be the best, fuck the fame.
DJ, click it, hustle from the maze to floor. Table turning, vinyl burning, record spinning, never losing, always winning. Proud screaming, lights hidden from the gutter to the stage. Turn the page, unlock the cage, master of the craft, master of the math. I am the creator, I am the innovator, I am the storm. Lord, give me the strength to compile, give me the vision to see the fog. And my logic be sound, mine will be iron. Amen.
Strike fast, build it, break it. Let's strike fast, build it, break it. Come on, spawn the world, spawn the game. Be the best, fuck the fame. Strike fast, build it, break it. Let's strike fast, build it, break it. Come on, spawn the world, spawn the game. Be the best, fuck the fame. Spawn, Rough Riders.
Off a frog, yeah, you know what it is. Building something out of nothing. Talk to 'em. What? Concrete cold floor, coated in the blood of a dog. I'm back against the wall, watching every brick as it fall. Rampart my fortress, defending what I own. Digital stone, safe in the zone, locked in, no rest. Stood the warm and survived the test. I'm a king on a throne made of lead. Feeding the hunger inside until I'm fed. Keep it moving.
There we go.
Pushing, don't you ever look back. The wolf is on the track. We battle, we fight, we take it in the middle of the night. Spawn, get up, spawn, spawn. We battle, we fight, we take it in the middle of the night.
Now I want to find out if I can do multiple files at once. Can. Okay, cool. Let me just give it everything. Just work. Alright, so I'm going to give it all of that and let it just build what it wants to start off with. I gotta be honest, I'm really excited about this one. I also want to make a couple more DMX songs. And I was looking at my list of my research that I've been doing, my musical research I've been doing, and I was going to pick a couple more artists out. I like that it's got MC8 in there. I already did a couple Too Short songs. Nate Dogg would be fun. Let's do a Nate Dogg with the sing song. Oh, I guess we could do top-down 3D that looks identical if it's better at that. It would be like 2.5D. Man, if we did top-down 3D, that'd be dope. The graphics would probably be a lot more difficult to create. You know what? Let's do beta 2D. So it was able to read those three documents, and I love its kind of vibe that it gives you back. It says, hey, three documents before a single tile exists. Your tech lead's right about the build order. Let's make the core engine first and everything else after. So it's already thinking appropriately, and it knows that it can't get ahead of itself. So that's pretty cool. I'd love to be able to get under the hood with the system. Man, I'm gonna work together. I think I'm gonna talk with these Spawn guys because honestly, like I love a lot of the stuff that everybody builds, but I do find that there's a shit ton of improvement that can go into UI, into ideation and brainstorming. You've already seen the modular creative systems that I like to build Coolborn, so I'm gonna try to work together with these guys, you know, to the degree that they like any of my ideas and help them implement some cool stuff because, you know, there's a lot that can be done. And they know that. You know, but they're crushing it on the technical and implementation side. I want to be like BASF. If you ever seen those old commercials, I'm gonna pull up a BASF commercial.
At BASF, we don't make the cooler. We make it cooler. We don't make the jeans. We make them bluer. We don't make the toys. We make them tougher. We don't make the water scooter. We make it lighter. At BASF, we don't make a lot of the products you buy. We make a lot of the products you buy better. BASF.
That's like my philosophy in life. Like I don't make a lot of the stuff that you use, but I make a lot of the stuff you use better. It reshapes itself. Assembles itself. It changed words. All right, we can see we got one wisp that has completed, and then two other wisps that are currently working. Oh, it should start materializing soon once it starts doing some of the updates and rendering. We should have something. Oh, that's going to change over to 2D, so that'll be nice. There it goes. As I said. One more wisp. I'm going to go ahead and hit reload just to get the program to restart. I don't think that fucks up my wisp. Nope, it's good. Okay, we're still waiting on the dungeon to kind of show up. Break that. And let's think about another hip hop artist to entertain us while we code this thing out. Oh, Warren G would be sweet. Oh yeah, we had it built in Nate Dogg and I didn't even pay attention. Or I was gonna have it built in Nate Dogg and I didn't do that yet. weird fucking lettering in it. Stop doing that. Where? Stop it. I'm gonna have to talk to them about that. That shit is annoying as fuck. We'll move this underneath that. These should be dope. Surprisingly, we got the artist to come out on every tag in every project so far. So if it nails, yeah, okay, yeah, it nailed it on both, on all four of them. So we're doing something right there.
Hold up. Yeah. Barefoot in the lake and spine on the map. Ride with me.
There we go.
Late nights, coating up the heavy defense. I see the wall I build in high digital bricks. No one gets past the gate, strategic move. Watching the territory grow. I got the vision, I got the drive. Locked in the lab, turning pixels into gold one line. Then
Oh, we got a little character now.
glowing green. Annias, building up the empire. Annias, setting all the games on fire. From the beach to the digital reach, yeah we climb, yeah we climb, yeah we climb, we climb. He's the king of the creative hustle, moving mountains with the mental muscle. Every click, every beat, it belongs to the street. Building it up, breaking the mold. Sumo on the court, volleyball spinning in the sun. Heavy hitters, hand in the hair, big men jumping. Chaos in the summer breeze. I make the fun, I set the rules, then I switch gears. Watch the DJ click a spin, start from the floor, end at the top, leveling up, stacking the reputation. Pure grind, real grit. I never plan to stop. Annias, building up the empire. Annias, setting all the games on fire. From the beach to the digital reach, yeah we climb, yeah we climb, yeah we climb, yeah we climb. He's the king of the creative hustle, moving mountains with the mental muscle. Every click, every beat, it belongs to the street. Spawn is the platform, Spawn is the home where the ideas breed, where the creators roam. I'm the architect, I'm the soul, taking full control. Annias, building up the empire. Annias, setting all the games on fire. From the beach to the digital reach, yeah we climb, yeah we climb, yeah we climb, yeah we climb. He's the king of the creative hustle, moving mountains with the mental muscle. Every click, every beat, it belongs to the street.
I love, hey,
Long Beach.
I absolutely love that while it's working on stuff, the icons are relevant. The icons that the Wisp kick out are relevant to whatever it's working on. Like it's showing arrow keys and a controller and a wrench, and because it's working on movement, right? So and a little guy action running. So like I love that there's like the Wisps have a visual kind of, organic, intuitive feedback on what they're doing. It's so cool. Very nice touch on that part. You don't have one of these Nate Dogg songs going here. Oh, that's the DMX. Whoops.
Feel the flame. We don't stop, we don't fold. Digital dog. Yeah. Come on.
We're working out that movement.
Building a world where the vision is heavy. Keep my eyes
God damn it.
From the coast to the screen, let the money just flow. Yeah, we building it up. Yeah, we building it up. Yeah, we building it up. Late nights, caffeine on the desk, logic gates clicking. While
Give it a second.
put them to the test, spawning, watching pixels, blue digital empire inside of white room. Rampart walls, brick by brick I rise, calculating movements right before your eyes. 1, 2, check the perimeter. Strategic soul with the heart of a minister. No glitches, just the grind in my bones. Building up the kingdom on these cellular phones. Building a world where the vision is heavy. Keep my eyes on the cold and my hand on the levee. Annias is the name and the plan is a goal. From the coast to the screen, let the money just flow. Yeah, we building it up. Yeah, we building it up. Yeah, we building it up. Sumo on the sand, big bodies jumping with the ball in their hand. Chaos, pure comedy, volleyball spiking for the whole world to see. Keep clicking,
Just
DJ
inviting
on
my
the rise,
nephew to
leveling
go
the
on, check out
career
what's
up to
going on.
touch the skies. Grind slow,
Also, I got
custom meter
Nate Dogg
time.
singing a song about me.
Everything I touch turns to gold in due time. One man, one machine, one dream, vivid and clean. No trap drums, just a slap of the funk while I'm loading up the assets inside of the trunk. Coding in the sun, coding till I'm done. West Coast ribbon.
So this is Spawn.
Up the
And with
coast to
Spawn,
the coast. Ride with me. Yeah. Building a world where the vision is heavy. Keep my eyes on the cold and my hand on the levee.
so, this was, remember how I was trying to make that Rampart
and the
thing that one
plan
day?
is a goal.
So I started doing it over here. You basically just tell it what you want.
From the coast to the screen, let the money just flow.
Start doing it.
Yeah, we building it up. Yeah, we building it up.
Well, this is how you interact with it.
Annias in the building, Spawn, Black Bull, Rampart Rock, Sumo Bounce. Yeah. Hold up. We gon' ride with me, building it up, building it up.
It'll spawn a little wisp. Well, it'll think about what you said, and then it'll be like, okay, let me spawn a wisp to fix that, blah, 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 blah. This one over here working on a roguelike, and we were also working on, I guess we could work on all three simultaneously, or all four simultaneously if we really wanted. We got, it doesn't cost anything, by the way. They're promoting it and trying to get it moving here. But we got sumo volleyball. I really wanted to make that. So we got it coming along. The other one's like 3D DJing thing or whatever. It's crazy. It built a whole club with all this crazy shit and fog and the Matrix stuff. Oh, look, it's got the sumo characters now. Now you can make it multiplayer. So if you get a spawn account, then I can make this multiplayer, and then you can pop into me and you can play. All right. So the next thing I'm going to tell it is on this one is go. Now we're gonna build our walls mode. We get our translucent preview. Rotate. We only get 30 seconds though, so we gotta enclose our castle so that we can build our puck. And do that. Probably build more just so that we have better coverage. Okay, now place our cannons. Oh, did I not? I thought I was enclosing a castle. Better luck next time. No cannon, no cannons available. Now I just get blown up by the ships that spawn probably. That shouldn't be traveling onto the grass again. So I say, okay, a couple of things. I did successfully build a wall around what I thought was a castle core, but it said that I had on land very basic bit, and then we come over here, check this out, see if I got my movement working yet. But yeah, you can start going and playing this, or going and using it. It's just spawn.co. You log in with your Google account and you're good. So here we go. There we go. Now can we get multiple bounce? Now this actually feels very similar to the way it works, but the physics is a little. We're gonna need to. Do a volleyball game. The actual momentum was pretty steady, and it would increase, with each successful bounce. It's not super easy to bounce on top of the net repeatedly, but it is possible. But yeah, it's already starting to. I mean, just to be able to, okay, this is the game we wanted, and then just in a couple minutes, you can go ahead and fucking get your MVP and get the kind of basics of it set up, and then you can start dialing in. You can drag and drop 3D, like how you're using AutoCAD now. You can design whatever you want, grab and drop it in there, and then it'll use it. And go, here's, or we can go over to Meshy AI and get our account, do our shit over, and Nano Banana Pro, have Meshy make it, and then just drop it into our game. So I mean, like the path is really easy. But the only thing I don't know perfectly about yet is like the use of the games or commercialization and stuff, because right now the game is set up to where it publishes inside of the Spawn platform on their front page, where it's like it looks like this. Now maybe they'll let us, I would maybe fight for saying maybe let us set up donation and VIP packages where people can get access to some more stuff that isn't pay to win, but maybe cosmetics and other stuff that's cool or whatever. It's the usual free to play monetization model.
Maybe even be able to pay for preset 3D objects.
But this is the way it looks. I did recommend that they should put tags on there so that way, because like right now, obviously Idle Frog. Okay, it's going to be an Idle Frog game. This is going to be a driving game. So sometimes but like sometimes I'll look around and I'll see something like Geostorm. I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck that is, or what is um, Eternal Grove, or this is obviously FPS probably. I'm not really sure. Maybe action. Okay, but if they just had a couple tags, that people said, so that way when you're going through looking to choose something that you want to play, it's a lot easier. And honestly, oh, these are the hot. Okay, I wonder how many. Maybe that's all there is, because this is kind of a new platform. This might be the only games that there are. Yeah. So this is how many, lots more people are maybe working on stuff, but this is what has been published. And one person spent. Well, this is the reason that I'm playing. Look at this post that I saw that I sent to Coolborn. I vibe coded an MMORPG in 11 days. 16 playable races, 12 classes, 13 quests, 4 professions, 38 NPCs, 32 dialogue, flight path, shops and currency system, high scores, multiple characters under one account, multiple weapon upgrades, armor sets, guild formation, and full stats. In 11 days. Probably could have done a lot faster, probably just waiting on this thing to get the thing, but it needs to not do that.
Yeah, it's not physically bouncing. I think it made it an animation.
Well, you certainly can't see him, but hold on. What? Got him. Got him. Obviously. Uh oh. That's not happy. Get me survivor. Oh, shit. Switching. More resources. Hold on. You to get into spawn.co and start at least thinking around. Also, I made a agent for it, so that way, and I'll share that with you. Like this. You can see this is everything I've done for the new roguelike that's getting developed. Phase, which I'm gonna point four has been teased. It got leaked. It has a 2 million token context window and pixel perfect vision, like the pixel. Or it might not be messed up. It might be great. Just utilize for your account. No, they have their own model for sure. Savvy is their own model. So it knows how to do that too. It will do that. It will give me the text out. It won't go and start working on some shit or be really dumb about it. Welcome back, Coolborn. I'm over here with my nephew, who at Phoenix before a couple times. I'll turn the camera back on. Just trying to use less web stuff. I like this one too because it's doing all the technical stuff. Like when it, remember when we were using the other one, it didn't really. When I would ask it for the report, it wouldn't get into like the nitty gritty of like its algorithms and its different codes for the different stats. This is like, I've noticed that Savi is very detailed. So when I give this back over to our other agent, it's going to be like, holy shit, okay, like not lacking on detail. Even though I put pretty basic prompt in, to get that report out. You see, my prompt was now I love that it's letting it know what scripts it's using because then ChatGPT agent can look up those scripts and understand like where it's going and maybe even make suggestions for refactoring to change it up to a better, more efficient system, etc. Oh, this is the full state though. Oh, good. This must be the whole program. I do want my agent to be able to access, code level aspects of the program so that I can use more powerful agents to refactor and run. By thoughts, I think what it actually means is tokens. I'm looking at the amount of output that's pretty equivalent to tokens. Mike isn't coming through. Hello? Check, check, check. Test, test. Seems like it's coming through. Let me see if it's coming through. Yeah, it looks like it's coming through on the output here. A little quiet. I might have gotten ducked. Hold on. It might have gotten ducked by Windows. Yep. It's going to be much louder now. I don't know why Windows ducked it for some reason. Holy crap, it's definitely writing out like the whole program. Or all the to the program, I guess. Or wait, what does it say before it starts this big code line? Script files. Oh, these are the actual script files. That's why it's taking so long because it's writing up the scripts. This is so much.
Let's quick code go.
It's all here. Oh, that's it? No. Did it start over?
Yeah, it deleted all of them.
Let's just grab whatever it gave us. Oh, what is it doing? Yeah, let's get the camera. I don't know, it's just freaking out. Oh, there's a wish fixing the problem finally. Yeah, right click this message, so a little broken. Little bit. Look, I'll get that state document finished once this is sorted. Had most of it ready before you caught me. What? So anyway, this is what I wanted to show you. I think it's pretty cool. I want to pull up this one. This is crazy, dude. Look what it made. Freaking crazy. I wanted to make a DJ clicker game, but then it made it in 3D, made a club with like fog and fucking matrix code and shit. Look at this shit, dude. Hold on. Oh yeah, there we go. Look, it made a fucking club. It made a fucking club. With some tables and some speakers and fucking it's crazy. And then you can do this whole where the fuck is the speakers at? Yeah, some music, of course, it's a DJ game. I mean all of the games have music actually, but you can be all like why did it? Oh, I swear to God, it's like broken right now. Oh, there it went. Boom! The big drop. Got my little upgrades. Anyway, it's just silly, but it's gonna be cool, you know. But I can't believe like it made a fucking club, bro. I has to do some Matrix shit and did some Matrix shit. It did all this by itself.
Slow it down fine.
Look, we got animated speaker cones. They're backwards. The other way around, but at least they're pumping. They're even pumping in time. Some of them are even in time with the music. Look at this. It made. I tried to make it. I would probably want to go get the 3D things and bring it in here. I tried to make. It made a cool mixer, but the turntables are. I don't know. They actually look good. They just. I think it's just the rendering that's making them look weird.
Well, even if you got like a really nice deck setup, you could use that. I forgot what it's called. You get the picture, do it all around, you get the 3D one.
The mash. What is it called? Mushy. Mashy AI. I think it's Mashy. Oh, my. Is it Mashy? Fuck, I forgot the name of it all of a sudden.
Yeah, I don't know. Me too. You said it like 5 minutes ago.
Meshi. Like Mashi.ai. This is the one. I'll put a link in chat for you guys. I don't know if you see. I think I talked to you about this before, but if not, you're about to find out. Yeah, this you can make crazy 3D any objects like so super easy. Yeah, image to 3D, and then you just go over and create something in Nano Banana or whatever. 50% for the quarterly plan. Maybe if I had the money, how much is it? $15 a month. Monthly and quarterly, 50% off. So $10 for the first month is their offer, and then 50% off for the quarterly plan. So $30 for 3 months. That's fucking sick. I do want that. Much money, but I might have to do that. And it shows you right here some of the key things that I want to say is 1,000 credits, which it estimates is about 100 assets, which is probably reasonable. But here's the important thing: 4 free retries for each task. So the thing is, like, once you have your image and then you go to have it do it, it's going to do the 3D modeling and it does the texture painting and whatnot. It's super high def. But it might just glitch out on like the cheek or the sword or something, right? And so you might need to retry. On most AI platforms, you just have to pay again, like use your credits again. This one, it lets you try 4 times after you do your initial one. So you get 5 attempts essentially to get the right thing, which is way more than generous. That's really cool. And honestly, $30 for 3 months and up to 300 assets, like, that's fucking insane. That's how much you would pay for like a single little asset pack on a market or something, And you're gonna be able to make all of your own custom shit. I'm gonna be making VR chat avatars for myself and my friends, whole ass worlds and objects for worlds and stuff related to DJing and different, and also like UFO and alien stuff and all this stuff that I have set up for all that cinematic type shit that I was telling you about that I want to do, the weird animation.
If you want to test me, I want to try creating. I could make some weird like fucking.
Over in AutoCAD.
Yeah, I could.
And then maybe see how we can get it over. We can give it to some of our friends that are in Unity.
Neatly fitted 3D objects that can move inside of each other. So I can make like a Dyson sphere to go in the world of some space ship.
Okay.
World
Interesting. Yeah, I could definitely. Yeah. I think. I mean, well, one reason I wanted you to both be able to know about Spawn so that you can use it, but then also like I definitely like you and I need to be working together on stuff. We're family and we both love the same shit, so we need to be getting stuff going. Yeah, just like all idle games, the pace starts off a little bit slow. You need to build up,
Oh, I think I finally have my account to work for Gemini because of my Google One.
Good.
It might work, it might not.
Not looking straight down yet.
What's it doing? It might be changing the wrong thing.
And maybe we should just do it in 2.5D top down since that works better for them right now. Thinking.
Yeah, because it's not 2D, it's
Probably look at some of the before we've already had it built out so much in this. I would prefer to use this. So I told it look into the previous versions, that the first couple builds and see what you have, because when I first started working on here, this is so cool. When I first started working on here, I posted on Twitter and tagged my company. Right? One of their devs came in and hung out for just a few minutes. I didn't even know they were just lurking. But he said he liked what I was working on, and also he heard one of the suggestions that I made, which is that you know how in like ChatGPT or Gemini, like when it's thinking, you can click on thinking and it pops out on the right here and shows you what it's thinking. I was like, I would love to be able to see, you know, what's going on under the hood here, so that I can see if it's even going in the right direction. Because like, if it's like you said, maybe it's editing the wrong thing. Well, if we could see what it's thinking, and you had enough domain expertise to understand what you're looking at, then you can kind of stop it and move it in the correct direction or whatever. And I just like saving all those notes. You know, if you look at my Obsidian over here, or do I even have? I don't have Obsidian open right now. But if you look at my Obsidian, when I'm doing a bunch of music research right now, and in here I have thinking notes where I don't just take the output that I get from the stuff I want. I'll go over and I copy. Look, I copy all of the thinking notes because that's all super important to me. And also, I mean, it comes out kind of in a more polished way in your output, right? But for me, I want access to those thinking notes. I want to see why it was thinking about what it did when it chose certain design paths, and not just for like the project that you're working on, but just in general because you could learn a lot from watching its decision paths as well. You know. I mean, it has to think about something just like any other person doing the job would. So if you can see the steps that it's going through, that's very beneficial for everybody. So I'm glad. And he wrote me back on Twitter and said, "Hey, I stopped in your shoot for a minute. It's really like your idea." They also have a nice Discord, but it's not invite, but it's you have to put an application. So you just put in your name and how you heard of them, and then. You know, they probably did do that so bots and stuff aren't easily joining in there, which I can respect considering how crazy all the account stealing and also, you know, all of the bots that try to do
actually
that.
got my account hacked for like 5 minutes yesterday. It messaged 3 people, and I have all of the factor authenticator app, everything turned on. My email.
Dude, you need to run every fucking virus scanner in the world because that's scary as fuck, dude. There's
I did,
and that jeopardizes our network here because it can jump. You need to get that shit cleaned up. Right?
No, I didn't. I factory reset my laptop and deleted it.
Yeah, because that's scary as fuck. But what I was gonna say is all the hackers, the way they do it now is they will have hacked a friend of yours that messages you and says. And it'd be like you would get a message from me and it would say, "Hey Phoenix, how are you doing, bro?" And you're like, "Hey, I've been working on a game. Can you try this out?" Now that seems very plausible to you because that's kind of what I'm doing, right?
Yeah, it was.
And so you would, and it would come from a friend who's probably doing that shit. It's so much more effective now because people believe that shit and it makes sense.
See, I have no idea how. Because I haven't even downloaded anything off Steam Unlocked or done anything of that kind of thing recently.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know, that's crazy.
Maybe I got caught in one of the Discord data leaks.
It's working on it. Oh, I love how the WISP's agents, when they're working on stuff, they do these little icons that are related to whatever they're working on, which is really cool. I'd like to see it actually fix this. I don't know why. It can see the screen, by the way. I talked about it, and
So is it Savvy or Wisp that sees the screen, and which one is the better?
The Wisp is just the agents that Savvy whips up. Savvy is the agent.
Okay.
I cannot see straight down. It looks like I'm on top
Try hitting
of
the reset.
dungeon. Looking, you know.
The reset does anything. Yes, it did to fix it earlier.
I don't even think the reset's on right now. I don't even want to move forward with the rest of it because it's fucked up. But anyway,
Yeah.
there's going to be a little bit. Well, they let me know. You can see in the Discord here. They let me know that the guy wrote back earlier and he said, I will be releasing some big 2D improvements for tomorrow. Because when you start doing it, it says, "Hey, 2D's just in beta," you know. Da, 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 da. And he even asked me, he's like, "Did Savvy warn you that 2D is very beta right now?" I'm like, "Yeah, I understand." And like that's just kind of like I like the pixel, 2D stuff. So I was like, it's probably good for you guys that I'm doing this because I'm gonna push it and make it break
Well,
and
maybe
figure
with
out
what
works
you're
and
doing
doesn't.
right now, also try the like more of a Doom, that the pixelated of the like a Doom style.
We'll find out. But go take your time. Maybe I should have just. I knew I should have done it in top down 2.5 for 3D because it's just more aligned. But now at this point, I mean, I wonder. You just narrowed it way down. Okay, it is what it is. I'm gonna put you guys back on just the browser view so that I can look at some of my DMs. No offense, but I just want to check out. I got a bunch of people messaging me, and I haven't been looking at it because I don't want you guys to get caught up in all that. So let's just put you here for a second. See where we're at. Still working on the top-down view. That's frustrating. What I'm gonna do? Okay, that's not even what we're looking into doing right now. Well, you can work on multiple projects at once. I don't think the camera is not working. I am. Holy crap. Oh my god. Let it fix up this display a little bit. And then I guess while it's doing that, we can go ahead and start doing this. What's happening? Oh, we just got $50. I don't know what we did. So I love a lot of different things about this platform so far. The multi-agent, like being able, you don't have to wait until it finishes to tell it another thing. You can just kind of stack it up and let it, keep working on things. It seems to be pretty resourceful about that. The live loading, not having to reload the game every time, and it just kind of loads the stuff in, dynamically, modularly. Very cool. Not gonna lie, it's very cool. Oh, there we go. Now we got a fucking dungeon. What just happened with me moving, though? What is pointing at blocks? This.
Oh, that's your laser.
Why do I have a laser gun? This for me to point out stuff for it. I wanted to highlight stuff or something. I'm just gonna let it finish its crazy shit. I just gave it a whole huge PRD2. I'm gonna let it just flip on that for a while. But as you can see, it picks the dungeon. We can see top down now. You can see our character. Everything looks a lot better. That's cool. See what we're doing over on the other one. Okay, so it is a little rough when you start doing multiple lists because they might actually like edit the same stuff and start to get confused. That's why I said one of them overwrote some other stuff. Out soon, I think. So oh look, that's really nice. Look in the UI around Savi, it shows how much of her context is full. She's 79% full right now. That's quite interesting. Let me see what the other one's at with all that crazy shit that I put into it. Oh, it's a 77. So yeah, highly suggesting everybody try this out. Spawn.co, SPAWN.cn. Super sick. What do you think so far, Cool One? What's your feelings on this as an actual game dev? How they do that?
it's working.
Oh yeah, well it's working on that, and then I'm gonna also put my music in there and stuff, not whatever generic shit it's putting in there.
Yeah, I wondered how that. Can you access like the files that it's using?
You know what? Let's reload the page just to see. It's not working on anything right now. So, what were you just asking me? Can I do what now?
How would you give it whatever song you choose?
You can drag and drop media into it. Literally, like
Right.
FXB, images, audio, whatever. You just drag and drop it right into the game. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Let's try to get some momentum. Yeah, I got the height multiplier already. I did that once. I'm working on. I want to get the fucking bar again. Now we're cooking.
What the lights do? Are they just better lights?
Well, it says better vibes. Vibes are one of the things over here.
Oh yeah.
Try to get a little bit of momentum on our.
Lights at some point should maybe do something like slightly raise the ceiling.
We did a bunch of upgrades on the. Oh, now it's fixed something. It's done something. Beat 10 beat. Oh, the beats only go up so fast. Oh, there's the dancing silhouettes.
Creepy. Oh shit! It could make your player character.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I think just everyone should realize that like you don't need to know how to program. You just need to know how to talk, and you're good to go at this point. You can just do whatever you want. You can just conversationally work your way through it and have fun. It's real cool. I love the UI. I love seeing the wisps looking on their stuff. Makes everything make a lot of sense.
So
Definitely doesn't bother me that bad. Now I wonder what happens when your context window gets filled up. If they're smart, every time your context window gets close to full, they should compress it down into summaries, to like summarize it all, so that way you can compress that down to maybe 25% and then give you the rest of the work. And that way you can just kind of make everything more concise. That way you can still have more window because obviously once it gets full, shit starts falling off the back of it. There's a placement, and it's bringing in staff systems. Now we got this crowd UI thing on the bottom left, and we can't see everything because it's
you can scroll down.
not scroll. But yeah, and these kind of programs, if you just give it a little more room, you can see if you use your magnification. I mean, we'll fix that obviously in the long term, but if you just want to be able to see the stuff, you can see the stuff. I've never played a clicker game where you can actually like be part of the environment. It's always just a flat static experience, so it's kind of nice. I think this would be nice though because what we can do is as you make the different upgrades and stuff, it'll dynamically affect the club. Like I'd like to add like I'm gonna tell it like right now like context window is almost full on this game, so we'll be able to find out what happens here soon. It's one that's doing okay. Trying, but it's not right. Wait, that maybe that's not my guy. Maybe that's an enemy, and that was my guy. But
Look at you sideways in your 2D object.
I'm surprised they did the fucking Matrixy thing. Yeah, but this is all on a fucking web browser. Even fog and shit. 2D fog. I just noticed. Oh, our dancers are actually in the bubbles now, and they weirdly, creepily stare at you when you move around. Oh, yo!
Oh, this is what I'm looking forward to.
I don't care. It's so cool that it actually made a fucking 3D character. What the fuck?
It's got an idle animation too.
Dude, this game, this fucking thing is crazy, man. This is cool. I mean, if we can stop for a second to take a look at the thing that I sent Coolborn, because like then you can see like how deep this guy did in 11 days of work on this platform. You can kind of see how far he went. Wild.
So this is Final Abyss, my MMORPG, and so this is the main menu, and as you can see you can make multiple characters. So if we go to create character, okay, so this is the character creation screen.
How crazy this
So
is.
I've got 16 races: crustacean, satire, vampire, dark elf, lich, werewolf, imp, demon, high elf, human.
I mean, this is crazy for a web-based game.
Wood elf, graven.
We'll fast forward a little bit.
Cool chat box, so anyone in the same zone as you or same place can see any messages you
System
can
chat
hear.
for everybody.
When you enter a new zone or when you have an XP boost. Spell bar down here, reputation bar, XP bar, friend, reputation this to these. Okay, so through the portal. Okay, so now we're in the dojo where we're going to be introduced to combat. I didn't do this quest. Okay, let's do it. And there's potions that spawn on the ground that you can pick up.
Pretty cool.
And Okay, so
That's his
now
whole like over area where he like goes over and takes the fucking transportation. Oh, he's got a
we
little
can interact with buildings like this and talk to NPCs.
dialogue.
We can take a flight down into the abyss.
It's like in WoW, or you take the
these
Griffin or
people
whatever, you
down
know.
here, they're going to have horses in them. They don't at the moment. Same for this one and that one. I did want this to go back. Now that we're down, we can turn in the quest. So this is an open world PvP area. Anyone can fight each other, and based on so handed that in. The merch, and also
Kind of cool to see like the complexity that's been achieved. It makes me, you know, hopeful for like some of the stuff that I'm doing. You know, it's just gonna take time to work through the little bits. And I'll start breakdancing every time I drop the beat. This is so cool, though. I mean, I'm sure with even just a little imagination, you realize like how much cool shit we can make with this. You know. Oh,
Step.
again, 2D is in beta, so don't be surprised that it's having a difficult time with this. They told me they're going to be releasing some updates today that generally improve all of the 2D kind of architecture. It said, "I'm done patching patches. This is the fix." Waiting on the other words. Da-da-da-da. Equipment shop. Should see it in my left panel now. That's way down there. They should honestly be like clickable and draggable to where you can just
Oh, use the
arrange them.
magnifying glass and go up more. Did it add more below crowd?
Yeah, it did. It just added an entire new panel, but I'm not gonna keep zooming out. I'm gonna have it fix it. Oh, I was asking you, Corn. I was asking you like what you think of this so far. I mean, it seems pretty wild, but you're more of a game developer than I am. So, what do you think about this whole schnizzle? We got Nate Dogg, DMX, Biggie, and Snoop Dogg.
Yeah. Big Snoop, B.O. double G. Annias in the building. Coating up that West Coast flavor. You dig? Midnight. 6 screens glowing green like chronic. I'm iconic. Annias got the fingers moving fast, never last. We building walls like ramparts, state of the art. Block by block, heavy duty rock. If it's tight, so the invaders get the shock. He's the king of the code. Heavy load, the server room stays cold. About to watch the whole map unfold. From the LBC to the World Wide Web. Never an air flowing like the tide. Sit back and take a ride. For sure. Annias is the name. Annias got the game. Building worlds from the ground. Finest their found. Annias is the name. Annias got the game. Dropping bills like a beast. West Coast to the east. Gee, checking sumo volleyball in the sand. The best in the land. Physics engine going crazy. Feeling hazy. Heavy hitters jumping for the spike, what you like? Big bellies bumping on the court, he love the sport. Push to update like a shipment of the pure, that's for sure. We don't do no bugs, only digital rugs. Compile the script, get the interface flipped. Got the blue light on my face, running the race at a player's pace. You dig? Annias is the name. Annias got the game. Building worlds from the ground, finest their found. Annias is the name. Annias got the game. Dropping bills like a beast. West Coast to the east. Click, click. The DJ's on the track, leveling up the booth. Telling the truth, grind for the gold. Stay bold. From the basement to the penthouse suite. Keep it sweet. Keyboard clicking like a chrome tray all day. The long way. Spawn. Platform looking like a gold mine, so fine. Annias got the vision with precision. Shift the build at 4 in the morning without a warning. The hustle is the same, different frame. From the streets to the keys, doing it with ease. I'm just a narrator, the innovator, collaborator. Key walk on the motherboard, high score on the leaderboard. You know how we do it. Annias is the name. Annias got the game. Building worlds from the ground, finest their found. Annias is the name. Annias got the game. Dropping bills like a beast. West Coast to the east. Yeah. Annias. The game's digital. The hustle is physical. Long Beach to the server rack. We never looking back. Annias. Snoop Dogg. Spawn development. Annias. That's late. West Coast to the east. No, why hit you were doing today? I gotta hit you a minute, right? We went into that bowl game on. In the Friday days, the monthly yak and jet deal. And the ball me dog, in Chacter, we just call Big Mall. Hack for, we get you. Just take 0 and 9 on the speed. All the way from the goal. I feel life in the beast. Mason, stick me up. Full on go. And we all born. I get every daily go. Now my Terry be devil born. Fuck it. No stand.
Brooklyn, yeah. Annias, back on the block, clocking the codes, staring at the screen to the vision erodes. Fingers on the keys, I move with ease, stacking up scripts like I'm stacking up G's on the Spawn platform. Quiet, running the game like a riot. If you want the crown, then come try it. I'm building worlds out of thin air while you sit and stare. I make the bitches disappear, no fear. Just a dark room and a cold chair. I treat the server like a stash house. Locked in, turning the lights out, clicking the mouse, dragging the assets, polishing facets, turning these projects into massive assets. He's the king of the damn. Building the block, he's the king of the dev. Never look at the clock, from the corner to the screen. Making the scene, grinding for the goal, keeping it clean. Yeah, check it out. Rampart strategy, the master plan, defending my territory. like a made man. I build the walls high, stone by stone, protecting the throne, watching the zone while the enemies moan. Then I pivot to the sumo weight. Big boys hitting with the heavy plate, volleyball flying, physics defying, players on the ground crying. I'm supplying the chaos, call me the boss, calculating every win and the loss. That's right, Biggie. He's the king of the dev, building the block. He's the king of the dev, never look at the clock. From the corner to the screen, making the scene, grinding for the gold, keeping it clean, stepping to the club. DJ clicker, getting the crowd thicker, moving quicker, upgrading the booth, telling the truth, finding the talent in the local youth. From the basement to the main stage, turning the page, watching the levels rise to a new age. I'm the architect, collect the respect, every patch is perfect, check the effect. No lag in the flow, I watch the numbers grow. I'm the only developer you need to know. Brooklyn. He's the king of the dev, building the block. He's the king of the dev, never look at the clock. From the corner to the screen, making the scene, grinding for the goal, keeping it clean. Yeah, Annias, the greatest to ever code it. Check it out. Spawn operations, Brooklyn style. Yeah.
It's live, it's mine. What? the game, building it.
Yeah. Come on. Hold up. Ride with me.
Building a world where the vision is heavy. Keep my eyes on the code and my hand on the levee. Annias is the name and the plan is a goal. From the coast to the stream, let the money just flow. Yeah, we building it up. Yeah, we building it up. Yeah, we building it up. Late nights, caffeine on the desk. Logic gates clicking while I put them to the test. Spawn in, watching pixels bloom. Digital empire inside a quiet room. Rampart walls, brick by brick I rise. Calculating movements right before your eyes.
Yeah. Come on. Ride with me.
Building a world where the vision is heavy. Keep my eyes on the goal and my hand on the levee. Annias is the name and the plan is a goal. From the coast to the screen, let the money just flow.
Yeah, we building it up. Yeah, we building it up. Yeah, we building it up.
Late nights, caffeine on the desk, logic gates clicking while I put them to the test. Spawning, watching pixels blue, digital empire inside of white room. Rampart walls, brick by brick I rise, calculating movements right before your eyes. 1, 2, check the perimeter. Strategic soul with the heart of a minister. No glitches, just the grind in my bones. Building up the kingdom on these cellular phones. Building a world where the vision is heavy. Keep my eyes on the goal and my hand on the levee. Annias is the name and the plan is a goal. From the coast to the screen, let the money just flow.
Yeah, we building it up. Yeah, we building it up. Yeah, we building it up.
Sumo on the sand, big bodies jumping with the ball in their hand. Chaos, pure comedy, volleyball spiking for the whole world to see. Keep clicking, DJ on the rise, leveling the career up to touch the skies. Grind slow, watch the meter climb. Everything I touch turns to gold in due time. One man, one machine, one dream, vivid and clean. No trap drums, just the slap of the funk while I'm loading up the assets inside of the trunk. Coding in the sun, coding till I'm done. West Coast vivid, never giving up the ghost to the coast.
Ride with me.
Yeah. Building a world where the vision is heavy. Keep my eyes on the goal and my hand on the levee. Annias is the name and the plan is a goal. From the coast to the screen, let the money just flow.
Yeah, we building it up. Yeah, we building it up.
Annias in the building, spark, platform movement, rampart ride, sumo bounce. Yeah.
Hold up.
You know, as far as hip hop goes, I've probably done more Ice Cube remixes than everything. Now, I've been really lucky that almost every single time I push the button, it's been putting whatever I'm doing, it's been putting the artist name in. Like, look, it put Ice Cube in the tags here. Hopefully, if it put because if it doesn't put the artist name in the tags, it really won't sound like them. I mean, I have had a couple where it miraculously did, but let's see if it puts the tags in the top ones. Let me reload so we can see. It did, yeah.
No, we do it. West
What?
Side. Spawn system. Check. Chrome keys, click it. I'm back in the kitchen, mixing the code, heavy to load. I'm building a world on a platform called Spawn. From the dusk to the dawn, I don't join. No, I just grind, one of a kind. Locked in the lab with a focused mind. Mapping the grid like a neighborhood map. Putting the game on the map. No gap, hard truth in the booth, spitting the proof. Annias in the lab, yeah, building it up. Annias in the lab, yeah, building it up. Constructing the hustle, we never get stuck. Constructing the hustle, we never get stuck. Watch the rampart rise. Watch the rampart rise. Build it up, block by block. Build it up, block by block. Rampart walls, standing tall, better watch for the fall. Strategic elite, I'm claiming the street. From the dirt to the digital sumo volleyball, making them bounce every ounce of the struggle I announce. Big weight, heavy plate, chaos on the court. It's a different sport, but I'm the coach. Don't approach unless you got the vision. Clean precision, I made the decision to win. Annias in the lab, yeah, building it up. Annias in the lab, yeah, building it up. Constructing the hustle, we never get stuck. Constructing the hustle, we never get stuck. Watch the rampart rise. Watch the rampart rise. Clicking the mouse, building the house. Clicking the mouse, building the house. From the basement floors to the platinum doors. Leveling up. Underground king hit a bell ring. DJ clicker, getting thicker. The bank roller sold, the control starter with a scratch. Now I'm the whole Mac, building the culture, avoiding the vulture. Digital streets, the rhythm repeats. I'm the technician on a mission, no permission required. I fired up, wired up. Annias the name, changing the game. Stay in your lane while I maintain the crown. Annias in the lab, yeah, building it up. Annias in the lab, yeah, building it up. Constructing the hustle, we never get stuck. Constructing the hustle, we never get stuck. Watch the rampart rise. Watch the rampart rise. Yeah, gang development, West Coast style, Spawn platform. We global now. Annias, Ice Cube, keeping it gangster, always. Fade out with funk bass, funk bass. Yeah. Check the blueprint. Spawn hub open. We building out here. West Coast logic. Calculated. Code. Bring this broke bass. Concrete jungle. Code and chrome. Digital hustle. Home sweet home. I'm in the Spawn hub. Wiring the mainframe. Stacking these assets. Master of this game. Rampart balls. Rising up fast. Cannon fire heavy. Built it to last. I'm a technician. Clocking the grind. Silicon dreams buried in my mind. Focus, never faded. Highly underrated. I see the fake ones trying to keep pace. But they move slow. Leaving no trace. Annias on the grind. Annias on the grind. Building the future. Building the future. Annias on the grind, Annias on the grind. West side maneuver, west side maneuver. Spine hook clicking, territory claiming. No time for talking, we just out here aiming. Working, building, holding, killing. Yeah, we don't stop. Sumo, volleyball, sand in the gears, belly to belly, shedding no tears. It's a spectacle. Physics on the flow, high stakes bumping, crowd won't smoke. Then I pivot to the DJ deck, clicking for the respect, cash the check. From the basement to the bright stage, turning the volume, turning the page. Clean, precise, cold, ice. I don't need luck, I don't need advice. I got the vision, I got the reach. Lessons in life, only I can teach. Annias on the grind, Annias on the grind. Building the future, building the future. Annias on the grind, Annias on the grind. West side maneuver, west side maneuver. Spine hook clicking, territory claiming. No time for talking, we just out here aiming. Working, building, holding, killing. Yeah, don't quit, don't quit. Defensive lines, strategic minds, digital streets, aggressive beats. One click, two click, building an empire, brick by brick. I am the architect, I am the boss, whatever it takes, regardless of cost. Rampart strategy, laying the track, put the whole world back on the map. Gritty, real, art of the deal, driving the lane. Hands on the wheel, South Central energy. Inside the machine, keeping it dirty, keeping it clean. One man army, doing the work. Never retreat, never do lurk. I stay ready, I stay true. Now tell me, what you gonna do? Annias on the grind, Annias on the grind. Building the future, building the future. Annias on the grind, Annias on the grind. Annias on the grind, Annias on the grind. Annias on the grind. Yeah. Check the blueprint, spine hub open. We building out here. West Coast logic, calculated code, concrete jungle, code and code.
Yo,
Digital
hold up.
home sweet home.
What's up, RTS Lightning? Good to see you, brother. We're just doing some coding on the Spawn platform, making a couple games. Definitely check it out if you haven't. And it's great to see you, man. It's been a minute.
I'm in the spine hub, wind the mainframe, stacking these assets, master of this game. Rampart walls, rising up fast, cannon fire heavy, built it to last. I'm a technician, clocking up grind, silicon dreams buried in my mind. Focus, never faded, highly underrated. I see the fake ones trying to keep pace, but they move slow, leaving no trace. I'm eyes on the grind, I'm eyes on the grind, building up future, building up future. I'm eyes on the grind, I'm eyes on the grind. West side maneuver, west side maneuver. Spine hub clicking, territory claiming. No time for talking, we just out here aiming. Working, building, holding, killing, yeah. We don't stop. Sumo volleyball, sand in the gears. Belly to belly, shed no tears. It's a spectacle. Physics on the floor. High stakes bumping, crowd wants more. Then I pivot to the DJ deck. Clicking for the respect. Cash the check from the basement to the bright stage. Turning up volume, turning up page. Clean, precise, cold. Ice. I don't need luck, I don't need advice. I got the vision, I got the reach. Lessons in life, only I can teach. An eyes on the grind, an eyes on the grind. Building up future, building up future. An eyes on the grind, an eyes on the grind. West side maneuver, west side maneuver. Spine hub clicking, territory claiming. No time for talking, we just out here aiming. Work, build it, hold it, kill it, yeah. Don't quit. Defensive lines, strategic minds, digital streets, aggressive beats, 1 click, 2 click, building an empire, brick by brick. I am the architect, I am the boss, whatever it takes, regardless of cost. Rampart strategy, laying the trap, put the whole world back on the map. Gritty, real, hard under deal, driving the lane, hands on the wheel. South Central energy inside the machine, keeping it dirty, keeping it clean. 1-man army doing the work, never retreat, never do lurk. I stay ready, I stay true. Now tell me what you wanna do. Annias on the grind, Annias on the grind, building a future, building a future. Annias on the grind, Annias on the grind. West side maneuver, west side maneuver. Spine hub clicking, territory claiming. No time for talking, we just out here aiming. Work, build, hope, kill it. We don't stop. We don't stop. Stop. Yeah. We don't stop. Annias on the grind. Annias on the grind. Building a future.
Shit. Me and my nephew are gonna make some lunch and chill for a little bit. I'm gonna be back a little bit later. We're gonna raid into my boy Adam W. Art. Big love out to Coolborn and RTS Lightning for stopping by and chilling. I appreciate y'all. Also, like the fractal Annias that's waving at you in the background.